Make sure this is all running. Looks like it is. All right. Let's do it. This is the goal for today, I suppose. Just to do a few BRD runs. Definitely above 50 attempts. So we're getting up there. I'm pretty sure it's a 1 in 100 for the Ironfoe, so still expecting to be here for a while yet. That's pretty latent. Interesting. Whatever. No. Sad. for steel. Can I open that? I feel like I can't. How many lockboxes do I need before I finally just say, fuck it, let me get a rogue to open these? I can't even see my money at the bottom. I get like dragged this up so far. Please. I need to clean my inventory badly. Or I could just throw it over to my priest and make the priest hold on to it. This will take a couple of trades. That's what, 13 of them? Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's gonna pull. That's alright. What in the... Okay. Let's do it. Nice. LOS flame cannon. I think that's the worst thing to get hit by here. No, no, no. On me. I shouldn't let them. Yeah, that's why. It's alright. Now I get to search the blacksmithing plan, huh? I'm pretty sure that's here. This guy. Should I shift? Cool. I feel like it's only a chance to get that. I don't need anything from... I basically need nothing here. I mean, I've ran this so many times, I've already gotten everything. Got everything from the arena. I have better trinkets now already. I still would like Panzor's shield. I think I would actually use that. I have... Ooh. No. I have a better two-hand. So yeah. Panzor's shield. I've gotten these two. And of course, can't do Summoner's Tomb with just one. Now, I wonder... My DPS, it could be quite good on the Priest. Maybe we try to make it not a, not so much of a, like, tank fest and try to, you know, just DPS check it. I don't know. I think it might be possible. Oh yeah, that's right. From LBRS. I was thinking about this. Isn't there something that you can do? I'm not sure if it's Bracers of Valor. Maybe it is. Something in Orgrimmar. In, like, Thrall's throne room. It requires, like, 50 gold, Bracers of Valor, and then a bunch of materials, and he'll transmute it to a epic item. It's basically just, you know, same sort of stats, but just better. I'm considering that. Soulbound. But am I ever going to use this? Mm-mm. I mean, I already have this. So no. Let's get this rolling.
Here there. Up with you. Hey, good.
I need to smelt all this. Save space. Damn, I didn't even switch my gear. My priest did. Alright. Bloodfist. I'm not gonna sell this, I'm gonna just trade it. Oh, it already happened, huh? Nice. Well then. Ah, they heal the destroyers, huh? Can't have that, can we? So we're going down first, after all. Check for Panzor. Not here. Was I out of range? Which one do I like? A little bit close there, buddy. Really not even losing defense because I have the +5 on it. Sure, why not? Torch 1. I see one there. this one we go for. Oh, oh, no. I'll pull all that. I guess it doesn't really even matter in the long run. Just pull. Pull or be pulled. I mean, that's significantly easier now. It was always things like this, just general AoE threat that was an issue. You can sneak by here. But it's funny, I definitely noticed that, yes, the Thrash Blade does produce a lot of threat. It's good. I mean, good to the point where I still put it on for certain holes, because I noticed that my threat is just, you know, much higher. And damage, for that matter, because I have more rage, and the damage difference isn't really that much. I mean, it's what? 10 DPS? And that doesn't really change so much. And the rage you aren't getting is also DPS loss, which equates to about the same amount. There's also a lot of things that it can't proc on, such as these destroyers. It seems like most, like, elementals, for whatever reason. That certainly does, though. Demon Forged. How much is it? 120? It's pretty good. But with the Dreams Herald here, I've finally gotten rid of most of that, like, thorns crap that I was running, because I don't have to worry about AoE threat anymore. That was basically how I was able to retain AoE threat on, you know, packs larger than 20 or so, you know. Yeah. It's not really so much a DPS difference with this. I mean, yeah, obviously there is a slight DPS increase on things that you actually can get the chance on hit proc on. But it's AoE threat, which has been very, very, very important. I mean, I really don't have to worry about AoE threat so much anymore. Even to the point where I could actually, that seems pretty good doing damage on my priest. Give me 1 second. My lip is killing me. What the fuck happened? I definitely see a bump there, but like, unsure what happened. It was right after I opened this, so I wiped everything down. I don't know. Maybe it'll go away in a few hours. Just sucks. Arcanum Baton. That's actually a pretty good staff. Looking at that, 49 EPS, 3.6, 202 top end, 16 agility, 18 attack power, 1% speed. It's not bad. I mean, it looks rather cheap as well, right? Thorium's pretty cheap. Arcanum Baton. $25 gold. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. I don't know if that's entirely worth it. How much is it? What's so expensive in that? It's not the gold. What's that? Arcane Essence. Okay. That's not nothing. I don't know. I don't see how that's $25.99. Seems like a kind of a scam. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a decent two-hand, but you can beat it very easily. I didn't even see the whirlwind go off, or hear it. That's the thing. That feels good, you know? That feels good. I mean, these packs are dying pretty quick. What's with this? Of power. Gear. Lamau. Is it over level 50? 52? 50? I could disenchant it, sure. I need the extra mats. I can hook that guy up with the mining enchant. Once I finish here, my hearth is in Badlands. I can help him out. And that is if he hasn't already been. But yeah, hopefully someone hook some up before then, because I think I'm going to be still another 10 minutes. Three of Beasts. I don't think I have that one. Alright. Three of Beasts. Cool. No way! Motherfuck. It slips away from me. If I'm gonna help, I do have to angle it. Oh, nice crits. Alright. Thorson time. Here we are once again, big boy. Let's see what you got in store for me this time. Hopefully, it's my foe. But I already know. Good lord! Do I still have... Yeah, I still have that on. Damn, he's just kicking my ass right now, huh? Am I forgetting something, or is he just, like, lucky right now? Did I forget to put on a piece of gear, or is Thorson just, like, not missing anything? Holy. Rage dump more often. Executed. It's not the Ironfoe. As usual. Would have been nice, but... one of these times, it's... inventory is full. Yes, yes. Disenchanted. Do I already have that? Robe? Frostweave robe? Frostweave robe, yes. Yes, I do. Bink. Okay. Oh, and yeah, if anyone's wondering where all my money went, that's exactly where it went. I'm sure you guys notice we got Dreams Herald now. We blew 500 gold on it. I'd say it was worth it, though. It's made, like, AoE pulls, you know. They're comfortable now. I don't even have to worry. I've had to fade, like, once since I got Dreams Herald, and it was literally during this dungeon just now. I mean, I'm pretty happy with it. But, let's get on out of here. So, I need some inventory space. Let's do that. Let's spend a little bit of time and clean out this inventory. I think that's wise. I don't even have enough inventory spaces to trade back all the fucking lock boxes. It's actually crazy. Doesn't look like that guy still needs an enchant, so... we won't worry about that. Hey, is that Sul Thraze? Yeah! Nice! My man. I love it. Honestly, it's such a cool looking weapon. Like, sort of flat executioner sword looking. Oh, it's so cool. And of course you have like the spinny shit. I rate it. Nope. Let me come back up on my priest. Put on my speed boots and run. Oh yeah, we quick. Also, is this the correct, Nah. Okay, yeah, let me, fix this. Actually... no, it is just completely different. Dude, you know what I really want to do? Actually, could I? I could just replace Savage Gladiator set now, right? I would really want a pair of legs that have defense on them. I could buy the Enchanted Thorium set, right? I think that's something. Get somewhere around here. Yeah, here we go. Might be a bit too good. The helmet's plus 9. Oh, good lord. Interesting. You get major intellect here, plus 9 enchant. But there's a plus 22 one from BRD, from the reputation vendor, which is way better. All right. I swear the only people who ever, like, oh, join the Warground or whatever, they're probably just twinks. They're probably fully kitted out, geared to the nines, like, come on, man. Especially when they're saying for a specific level range. Ooh! So first things first, I need to go take care of this, what's it called? Mining inventory. don't think there's anything I need to do here. Alright. Got some supplies here. I'm probably going to make all of this into steel so I can actually smith it. I can go do my tailoring stuff in the meantime. I suppose I won't even be able to. I need to, get steel bars from the, auction house. I mean, I guess I can go do that. This will be fine. Just make a couple of stacks of rune cloth and or bolts of rune cloth and call it there. Saves me a ton of inventory anyways. It's like 2.5 times efficient on inventory space. Pretty sure, right? 20 going down to 10, but it's 5 per, so it's just 5 over 2, right? 2.5. What's my mooncloth cooldown? 1 day, 7 hours. Okay. That is Pretty low for, oh. Interesting. Yeah, pretty crap. And the main issue behind it's like, how is that exactly useful? I mean, level 50, I guess. Since it requires level 50, you could use it at 50, buy it if you don't have any other, like, boot. Any damage is better. Let's go buy some coal and finish off here. So we got 51, 16.
Strength and honor.
No. Right. There we are, 51 and 51. All right. Damn! Wait, what? Damn! That's a good helm. That's not bad at all. I didn't realize that was a blue. That is not bad at all. Technically, I could use the two-piece here. Put on those boots from BRD. It's +8. It'd be 13. That's not bad. I'm not doing it, but it's not bad. Heavy. That's... Right? I can do that. Heavy. 9. No level. What a shame. There we go. And of course I went green. Damn it! This ain't gonna level me. Yeah. Alright, Shit. That's definitely the best use of my mithril, huh? No other requirements. Yeah, this is definitely the best use of my mithril. Well... fuck it. I need to go unlock all the different recipes and stuff, don't I? I suppose I need to get to like 250 first. Alright, so this will get me 240. That's alright. We can go check out what we need for the upgraded Bracers of Valor. I would like to see what that is. Deathbone. Damn, yeah. Plus 10, plus 13. Any other really good defense pieces? Plus 17. And that'll give me the set, which gives another plus 3. Holy crap. This is the armor that we want for tanking. It kind of wastes the 5 mana per 5, but it's like, that's paladin shit, right? That is what it is. Stamina, defense, and a metric fuck ton of armor. Is there a 4th piece that wouldn't be bad? Okay! Now we're talking! That's crazy, okay. Yeah. Plus 15 to all resistances, then. Is there a 5th piece that isn't bad? What else drops it? Gauntlets. 10 defense. Oh my god, you've got to be fucking kidding me. So the whole set is good. Better on a paladin, because you're not wasting anything, but holy shit. So how bad is Scholomance? I think, yeah, people were saying Stratholm is more likely. I'm not sure which is going to be more feasible. I'm not sure either is. I think they might be beyond that difficulty curve that you can do, like, solo. At least that's my fear. I'll just get rid of these. He doesn't have anything more for me. What I need right now is a rogue to open up my lock boxes. I think it's 275 for the Arcanite skeleton keys, and that's not happening anytime soon, so. Alright, let's see what these bracers do. Maybe it is the wrong ones I have. It's a different pair that upgrades, but I think the quest was still available. It should be this guy just around the corner here, I think. Yeah, Mokvar. Bracers of Heroism. Yeah, Bracers of Valor. So yeah, this is the one. It does have defense on it. It's looking pretty good. 10 strength, 10 agility, 14 stam. I see no downside. Gain defense. This would make it so I don't get an upgrade on my wrist for quite some time. And if I get a second piece of heroism, that's a +8 to all resistances. That's actually pretty good. Elemental resistances are not super easy to come by at the, without any cost of, like, losing defense or whatever. Alright.
For the Horde.
For the Horde. Okay, so he does the same thing for my priest. Interesting. Devout bracers to make virtuous bracers. Eh. $13, 2 mana per 5. Yeah, what I have right now is kind of side grady. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, I'm all for it. Did I get rid of them? Did I sell them? Whoops. Or did I... trade them? I must have got rid of them or something. Or maybe I gave them to the guy? Is it listed as a quest item? It's listed as a quest item. That's so weird, dude. What the fuck? I thought about it for a second. I'm like, I bet this just updated and it lists it as a quest item in my inventory now, and it totally does. That's funny as fuck. Yeah, I'm not getting the 6-piece set for that, so fuck that. Alright. Silithus Venom Sample. Oh, that's all I need. Okay, so... let's get down to Silithus. That's all the way south, right? I have no clue how to get down there. This looks like it goes from Feralas, right? Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe there's like a mountain path that goes through? I don't know. Maybe it's Ungoro. I totally could just find a summon for it, but fuck it, we're running. Let's do it. Feralas or 1,000 Needles? Or Tenaris? Maybe we go from Tenaris. Dude, I really hate to say it, but I need to get this Ironfoe so I can just make new characters and be, like, you know. Yeah. I need to change the scenery, and I'm not willing to move on until I get the Ironfoe, so. Fuck me. It's gonna take a while for my perf to come off cooldown, right? 26 minutes. Maybe it will take 26 minutes. I swear there was a pair of shoulders somewhere that I was interested in getting. These gloves wouldn't be bad. Sad I'd be losing 3 thorns, but plus 7 defense, 150 armor, and 6 stamina sounds pretty good to me though, so. Ah, here's a plate wrist. Also, enchantment bag with quite a few extra slots, huh? Yeah, it's a 16 slot. That's a 24 slot. Yo. We gotta run some Dharma West. For real. I have a better neck, though. Yeah. 15 agility's pretty good, but... Here's the shoulders I was thinking of. From Imolthar, huh? Okay. Lose the agility. Lose some strength, but that's not... I don't give a fuck about that. 7 defense. That's big. Here's the other wrist I was looking at. It's not quite as good as the, this one. You lose out on the agility, 2 stam, you gain 2 strength, but, agility is actually one of the stats I look for the most as, you know, as the tank over strength, oddly enough. I feel like the agility for extra crit for rage generation helps, and you also get the slight defensive stats, so I really do like the agility. Flat damage just doesn't feel as good. What I could really use is something with like plus swords or plus axes. Because I definitely noticed that definitely noticed that it's not, you know, quite just not doing it without extra, you know, weapon skill or something. I need some form of extra accuracy, because I definitely noticed that I'm missing on things that are level 60 plus. A hell of a lot more than I would be otherwise. Alright, well, we're here. Yo, what up, Mr. Wimpy? How are you, good sir? Honestly, I should be checking for mining spots along the way. Oh yeah, this is Sulfur Rock. So what, do I just go over the ledge? Over the crater? There's no way. Surely it just leads to a drop that kills you. Ah, it's looking like I could make my way down. Right? There's got to be a proper spot, but this isn't looking too bad. I'll probably make my way down there. Making my way downtown. Trying not to die. Falling from the sky. We're groundbound. Oops. It's not the gravity that kills you. Suddenly coming to a halt. The Noxious Lair. Oh yeah, I remember coming here, what was I farming over here? It wasn't in here, but it was nearby, and I saw this area and I was like, whoa, this is looking fucking wild. Yeah, this does look wild. There's no way you can go down into it, right? Oh, you totally can. Oh, you totally can. Wait, that's sick. I wonder how deep that goes. just connect these two spots. Looks like it does. No. If the rare mob was down there, I would go spelunking in the little mine down there. Or whatever the hell it is, but... I'm not going exploring if there's no rare mob down there. Maybe there is, I just couldn't target it. But either way, I don't think it's entirely worth my time. I just want to figure out how to get into this crater. I'm thinking it's probably down here. That's looking like the most likely candidate for an entrance point. Ooh. Oh, yeah, baby, this is the entrance. Uh-huh, I thought it would be. Now the question is, shall we get the flight path that's over here first? While we're sitting over here? I think I might as well. Come over here, I might kill you. That's what I thought. Yo, what was so funny the other day? Maybe it was yesterday. It was either yesterday or 2 days ago. I was just sitting in org, basically AFK. And, I guess, it wasn't what made me do it, but I noticed in, like, the little chat box thing, the, oh, Orgrimmar is under attack. Like, local defense, like, notification. And, didn't think nothing of it, yada yada. At some point later on, I go up to the flight path in Org, and he's not there. I'm like, oh, okay, so that's what he's doing. Orgrimmar is under attack? Yeah, it is. You know, someone's griefing by killing the flight path over and over. And that is what he was doing. So, I witnessed him kill it one time. Like, after it respawned, I sat there. He took about 5 minutes between kills for his evasion cooldown, is what I'm guessing. Because it was a rogue. So, I timed it, waited about 5 minutes after that next kill, got myself ready. I was like, you know, I wasn't, like, fully, like, buffed up or anything, but, like, I made sure I had, like, the flight path guy targeted so I could, you know, the moment the rogue showed up and started attacking him, I could, like, do target of target and, you know, instantly retaliate on him. And, I hit him with one concussion below, and it hit through the evasion. And the dude just, like, fucking dipped. He jumped off the ledge to, you know, escape. I wasn't gonna chase him or nothing, but he took a lot of damage from that fall, and the guards aggroed him. So he just got mogged by the guards. They just chased him down and absolutely massacred him. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, yesterday. There we go. Yesterday. I got an honor kill for it. I got credit. This shit was so funny. I laughed my ass off. And he didn't come back after then. I waited around. Because, again, I was just, like, sitting there AFK. I think I was playing Night Rain or something. I was just playing a different game. So, I sat there and waited. And he didn't come back. But, yeah, it felt really good to stick it to a griefer, you know? Literally just sitting there killing the horde flight path on repeat, trying to grief. Like, I mean, I witnessed what he was doing. It was scummy as fuck. He was literally, like, coming in every 5 minutes, blowing every single cooldown possible, and then vanishing. Like, he uses the, like, blind dust or whatever to vanish and just completely breaks combat. So, you know, there was, like, basically no recourse aside from aggroing him and PvPing up and trying to stop him. And that's exactly what I did. Now, maybe he wasn't exactly a very good player. I don't want to make the assumption on that, but, like, if I, a new player, am able to kind of stop you in your tracks, and I mean, I'm geared. I'm not that geared, but I'm geared. It would be hard to fight, like, back. I wouldn't be able to kill you, but you wouldn't be able to kill me. And that's the thing, is if he just, like, sat there... I mean, I guess, no, that is the issue. I would stop him from being able to kill the flight path instantly, you know? That was his plan, is just absolutely blow all the cooldowns, kill it instantly, and then get the hell out of Dodge. But, the fact that I, like, you know, demo shout and, like, try to, like, stun him with revenge and concussion blow and stuff, that just makes it so that he's not able to instantly, like, 100 to 0 the flight path. And that enough was, like, oh, let me just get out of here. And I think that's probably a smart thing to do. I'm not experienced in PvP, so maybe that is not the smart thing to do, but I don't know. I'm just thinking that any, like, PvP fucking wizard, like, any of those classic Andes, yeah, they'd be able to sort me out real quick, you know? I don't know matchups. I don't know what cooldown you're supposed to blow for, like, what has priority, what, like, class matchups, like, have priority and stuff, so you need to play defensively versus offensively. It's the same thing as League of Legends, like, lane matchups and stuff. You have to, like, know each individual matchup. It's weird. And, you know, it's a whole different degree of learning in the game. So, most people haven't experienced that. Oh, most people don't want to, because PvP is not what people want to be doing for the most part. Not in this style of game. overwhelming majority just want to, you know, do dungeons, group content, chill, do questing, solo, whatever. You know, like going as far as like raids and stuff, and I mean even like some of the end game level 60 dungeons and stuff. From what I've like heard on like just general consensus, like yeah, there is a good amount of people who do that content, but the majority of people don't. They just kind of do the casual thing, which I'm kind of doing for the most part. At some point I'm gonna want to, you know, probably look for a guild to be able to do that sort of stuff, but, no, that's not in my, plans right now. I want to get a character of each class pretty much all the way to 60. Maybe not on both sides. I'll do, obviously, Paladin on Alliance, and then Shaman on Horde. But, like, I'm definitely going to have a warrior on both sides. I'm going to have a priest on both sides. I'm going to... I'm not too sure what else. Also, is this the area with those devil sores? I wonder. Also, something is causing issues here. Like stuttering. Green power crystal. What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? Green power crystal. Where'd it go? Token. Okay. Red power crystal. Green power crystal. Okay. Yeah, so they're common. So honestly, if I encounter a devil sore, I think I want to fight him. Just because it seems like it would be fun. I've seen so many like hardcore death clips of devil sores just, you know, slamming someone. I would like to see if the rumors are true. The primal ooze. This place is cool. Fire Plume Ridge hotspot. Okay. Ironhide Devil Sore. Wait, something has aggroed me as well. I don't know what it is. No, nothing has. But, yo. I'm sorry. I'm not buffed at all. No priest buffs, no nothing. Let's just get him. Let's raw dog him. I don't even know if I needed my priest. I'm kind of cooking him. He just doesn't do any damage. I don't know what I was worried about. I'm such a tank. He's not level 60 plus. To really even cause an issue for me. I mean, that's not terrible. It's not anything special. I think it's the being skinned. You gotta have the skinning level for him. Hey y'all, looking to join someone's group, but I'm hard reserving the best item in the dungeon. I'm sorry, it's just so funny to me. I mean, it's very funny. King Mosh? Bro, I want to buff. I want to fight this guy. He's coming right my way. King Mosh. 1 day, 6 hour respawn timer? Dude, I have to take this opportunity. What are we saying? What are we saying? King Mosh? I'm about to mosh this dude. Let's go. I'm trying to think. What would be smarter? Dreams Herald or Thrash Blade here? Probably Dreams Herald. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. King Mosh. I bet he's about to hit like a truck. Be like, don't do it, dude. This one's mine. Alright. Let's see what we got. So he hits hard. And he does one of those. Okay. He's immune to that. Immune to that. I'm so dead. Well, I can fear ward or something fades. Oh god, dude. It's so over. See, that's part of why. You know what? Let me just get the fuck out of here on my priest. Right? Why is he so slow? Is he slow? Leaving combat. Alright. Interesting. Oh, Mosh, did he reset? Interesting. He did, I think. Okay. That's interesting. So if he drops combat on the running scared? No, it's the fact that he constantly fears, and it's not something I can dispel. If it was something I can dispel on the priest, that's not an issue, but I'm sure the effect is probably like a curse or something else. So, wrong class type deal. You need a different class, or just one extra person. Honestly, I could do this easily. It probably wouldn't even be that hard. It's just a matter of me wanting to sit here for like 15 minutes to fight him. It would just be a long fight, right? I mean, just give myself some space over here. It's pretty easy. You know what? Shall I? No, this guy's gonna... So that's part of the issue, is like, I need an open area large enough to be able to not aggro anything else. I mean, I don't even need that. These guys are non-elites. I could probably just body them if they ever aggro me. I'm just not interested in fighting him for 20 minutes. I've fought a world boss before. I mean, he's not a world boss, but I've fought a world boss solo. It took me literally like 20 minutes. It might have been longer. I think I even rebuffed my Champion's Grace, so it was closer to like 35 minutes. And this will be the same type shit, honestly. He's just gonna constantly fear me, and then I gotta go chase him down on my warrior after the fact. Yeah, it's just not gonna be fun. If there were people around me clearing the mobs, I would. But this zone seems absolutely barren. I've only seen one person, like, you know, player in this zone the entire time. And I've ran through the entire zone. Quite literally. Like, I've gone from... I mean, maybe people stick down here because of the resource density? I don't know, but I've seen nobody. Yeah, like this. Floor him. We just did an Ironhide one. Probably... No. Normal elites aren't anything. Boss mobs are. Mosh, definitely a boss mob. I mean, Undispellable Fear. Definitely a boss mob. Having... it's probably dispellable. It's probably just a curse or something, you know? So you need a mage or, like, a warlock to be able to dispel it. Hey! So this is the way to Silithus. We made it. Yeah, and again, this is not what I'm here for. I'm not looking. My hearth is already off cooldown. I'm not looking to spend fucking 30 minutes fighting a mob that is not going to even drop anything, because I already know that, you know, no mob ever does. Prime example, that world boss that I killed dropped a quest item, and that was it. So, yeah, screw that. Unless it, like, the boss mob is, like, you know, an actual world boss and has, like, a loot table. Like, one of these world bosses. Oh yeah, it was over by Lord Kazakh that I, killed that. I think it was Taramis the Devourer. It's the one that most people, if you're going to troll, you drag it all the way over to Stormwind, and then he absolutely nukes the place. And, you know, the issue with him is he has a drain that will affect, like, a large AoE and heal him for a proportionate amount of the damage dealt. Or maybe it's 1-to-1. But, like, the issue being, if you get dragged over, you know, if you drag him over to Stormwind, there's gonna be, like, you know, hundreds of people there. Which means he's going to be proccing that heal off of hundreds of people, instead of just, like, 5, right? Or, in my case, 2. This place is cool looking. Oh, is this a moonwell? No, it's not. I know this isn't. I know what a moonwell looks like. Hey, here's a Stonelash Scorpid. Let's see what the drop rate is. 80%. Wow, this is actually going to be pretty easy. 1 out of 15 already. My guy. I'm just going to go all the way down to where it's telling me. Oh, wait, this guy drops. Okay. Wait. All kinds of things drop these. Alright. Whoa, that's gotta be something. High Marshal. Whoa! Yeah. Not a world boss, but it's something. It's already dead, though. Okay. Seems like it's a fucking pussy-ass boss. He had like 500,000 health and it was gone in like an instant. It's just that there's like literally 50 people over there or something. I saw how many people got knocked up. That was pretty funny. Like, what would happen if I ran into this little dust devil tornado? It would be too cool to actually launch me. So that's definitely not gonna happen. Yeah, no. It doesn't. We are already halfway there. It is looking good. Dodge, dodge. Alright. Sounding like a car. Need more chance to hit. I need sword skill. That's what I really need. Looking good. Only 5 more. Let's see what I can do about that. The slows now. Oh, he can daze me. Ah, so yeah, that's my defense is just simply not high enough, huh? So I definitely need more defense gear. If I can still be dazed. Right? I think that's how that works. You can literally out-defense daze. Also, totally should have put on my Demon Forged for this. Like, come on, man. Still need 2. Still need 3. Still need 4. Damn. What? What, did it miss? You're kidding me. I almost want to be like, whoa, okay, so what's your price, Mr. Serious Inquiries Only? One, 2, 3, and 4. There we are. Sick. Very, very sick. Well, I do want to explore a little bit in Silithus because this place is looking pretty cool. Yeah, and this is where AQ is. I don't think I'm really ever going to end up here, unfortunately. I really would love to do AQ, but I don't think that's ever something I can duo with myself, you know? Level 61. Okay. Cetus. Where's his... They dragged him all the way from here? Brother. You gotta be kidding me. That's insane. Oh, he's gonna shoot a web, isn't he? Don't do it. I knew it. Leave me alone. Hive Lord. Wait, what? Hive Lord. What you got for me? Yo! He's... Yo! The fuck? Yeah, he's got a... Okay. Ah! Nothing. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Oh. So, long quest line for the Scepter of Shifting Sands. Brood of Naz Dormu. Oh, oh, damn! That's not a bad ring. Signet ring of wait. Surely that's not available, right? I don't think that's available right now. I don't think we're at that phase or whatever. I don't think so. I'm trying to explore, man. Oh. So they've got stealth ones too. What's this person doing here? They AFK? No, they're clearly not AFK, so they're waiting here for something. Probably a spawn of some sort. Which I hate to say it, but it's kind of, I mean, depends on what the resource is, but that's kind of scummy if you're just camping a resource. Very similar to, I know that there's people who, camp the, what's it called, Dire Mall, like, arena, waiting for people to just, like, get the, whatever boss in there to low health or whatever, or, like, you know. How are you? Leave at once, stranger! I have no business with you. Like, damn! Hi there. How are you? I swear, yeah, the human voice lines always crack me up. Just because it's so, like... Hi, how are you? Like, seriously. Nice weather we're having. Oh, these are all undead. I'm like, these guys kind of look ghosty. Yeah, they are. This place is cool. I like the whole, like, desert vibe. I think that's kind of why I like the Badlands and Tenaris. So this is this place. The Hive. Interesting. I just noticed they don't have a type. They are... It just says elite. Doesn't say like humanoid or undead or anything. Ooh. Mm. Okay, I get it. I've overstayed my welcome here. Let's go make these new bracers. So, Bracers of Valor upgrade. Same 14 stam. You lose the 2 spirit, but we do go up from 3 to, I think it's 10 agility, and 7 to 10 strength, so... That is definitely an upgrade as it stands right now for our wrist piece. Also, I think we get 3 defense on top of it, so all good things. Yeah, this guy's still saying, want to sell Skull Flame Shield. Serious offers only. Yeah, come on, dude. How serious of an offer do you think you're gonna get with a message like that?
How may I?
That's the big thing, is like, you're lining yourself up to not get serious offers by typing that message. You're shooting yourself in the foot. Want to sell Skull Flame Shield, only offers above 1,000 gold. Like, okay. Alright, well. Nice little upgrade that we're getting here. +3 defense. I think that's the main thing. I'm not losing anything, but I'm gaining +3 defense. The dog's going crazy. Alright. So we're gonna... Sounds like she's back at it. But we're gonna make these bracers, and then we're just gonna start going back to, trying to get our Ironfoe. My lip is pretty much back to normal now as well. That's nice. Seemed like that only took a couple hours. Now what the hell happened to it? Man, I need that Ironfoe. It's like every single time I look at the Thrash Blade, I'm like, dude, that could be the Ironfoe instead. Oh, it's just so good. +7 to low end, +8 to top end. 0.3 faster. And it gives an extra hit on the proc. It's a 1%. And I do believe that it is a actual 1%. Whereas these are, yeah, all 20%. And you will get 2 rolls. So if I had to guess, if you get the Ironfoe, that means you don't get a second roll. What's also very, very, very insane, this drop rate for the Thorzen family jewels is not 20%. I can tell you that right now. .2% is the actual, and I would believe that. I've only seen it once. And I've done this probably, what, 50 sometimes? I'm probably just under 60. I believe it. But, statistically speaking, that means I'm bound to see the Ironfoe at some point. Is it worth the amount of time that I am spending to try to get it, though? I don't know. LF Gauntlet? Is that this? Okay. Definitely seems that is the case, that Thorzen's family jewels are not a 20% drop rate. It's 1%, basically. It's like 1.2% from what people are saying. So, yeah. It's crazy that I got them already. Not that it does anything, it's just a, you know, assorted gem pack. Probably gives, like, what? 5 to 10 gold worth of gems per open. Somewhere between there. Because it gave, like, 20 low-level gems, which, you know, I'd say the most expensive of which is, like, 50 silver. So, really not that big of a deal. Also, where am I going? What am I doing? Minerals. It's not enough to make me... I really do want to get these lockboxes open, though. So I should do that. Fuck it. Dang. That was pretty good.
Be careful.
Let's go turn it in. This guy's gonna be wanting to sell a Skullflame Shield with serious offers only for a while. What the? I mean, sure. Where's this Daka guy? There you go, bud.
Speak, friend.
All right. Bracers of Heroism. Nice little epic upgrade.
Go forth to victory.
What the fuck?
What do you need?
He's gonna give me more. Okay.
May your blades never dull.
Cool. Ah, so I see. Yeah, the heroism set much better. So instead of having the 200 armor and 40 attack power on the 2-piece and 4-piece, they reversed it. So now you got the 2-piece 8 resistances and then 4-piece for chance to heal you and increase rage. That's actually pretty good. I mean, I'd like to get the 4-piece set, but I don't think that's likely. I wonder, can any of it be auction housed? No. So where do you get the other pieces, is my question. It's clearly some sort of maybe this, a fair trade, yeah. Maybe this guy has another piece. I don't know. Because I noticed that it was like the same, it was wrist for my priest as well, but it was obviously a different item. But it was like the devout wrist upgrade, so I'm wondering if you can get any other pieces here. A fair trade, no way this is, like an item. And here's why. It's a blue question mark, which means it's repeatable, right?
Peace, friend.
Thorium shells. Thorium shells for thorium-headed arrows. I see, okay. Interesting. Was that just like the premier arrows to be using? Oh, let's get these bitches enchanted. Let's see, what do we got? Could do an extra +3 defense. Yeah, we're gonna stick with vampirism. Might as well. I'd rather not lose the 1%, you know? I don't have any other vampirism in my kit right now. I can always re-enchant it to something else later. Not a big deal. Sick upgrade! So plus 30 armor. Basically 40 armor. Same strength. Gain 3 agility. Gain 4 stam. And 3 defense. All looking good. And it's a set piece, so if I happen to get a second piece of it, plus 8 to all resistances, so I ain't mad at that. Wow. We're finally getting rid of these wrists. After all this time.
I have just the thing for you.
I mean, it's a BRD piece. That served me well. From the secret safe, or whatever. GG. Yeah, I can get rid of these, sure. I'm gonna get something better at some point. I think the same thing with this. Doesn't really serve me any purpose. Oh yeah.
Hail.
Fang of the Crystal Spider. No longer need that because I have the Knight's, or not Knight's Herald, Dream's Herald. That is a sick weapon. 1.9 speed. That's the same as Thunder Fury, is it not? I'm pretty sure it is. It's also got, like, nature damage going on. Yeah, that really... It kind of is Thunder Fury Jr. It basically does all the same things as the Thunder Fury, but just not as well, right? I mean, I guess technically it has better AoE, but, like, I'd take Thunder Fury any day. That's what it is. Movement speed. 20% reduction to movement speed. I was like, how am I running faster than these mobs at certain times? It's the Dreams Herald debuff. That's exactly what it is. Okay. Interesting. I wondered about that for a little bit at one point. Well, I guess we can get rid of this. A 1% chance to hit. It's a main hand. I don't like that. It was good for a while, but I feel like Thrashblade just always outperformed it. Yeah, time for that to go. I can get rid of this because I have this. 7 agility, 7 strength, 8 agility, 4 stam. Yeah, I'll take the throne. Also, it's throne. Doesn't require ammo or anything. It's sick. These are all looking good now.
Goodbye. Greetings.
Your night shift's trying to get the fishing pet. Got 16k anglers, 20k sharks, 25k Kamama Bomb. God damn! Yo, wait, you'd be eating good for years to come. You're never gonna use up all that. That's insane. Hell yeah, dude. Worst pet is still no Heron pet. Yeah. She's a cruel mistress. Personally, what I did for Heron pet, what did I do? Sacred Eels, I think. I think I got like 2 or 3 pets at Sacred Eels. They're not exactly the best, like, EXP. I think they're pretty good pet rate, aren't they? Sacred Eels. Of course. I have to look up Heron pet. Heron. Let's scroll with the base chance. Oh, yeah. That is why I did that. Fishing Trawler, it says, is... I mean, Fishing Trawler isn't best because of how long those games will take. Anglerfish is second best at 1 in 78k. Sharks are 1 in 82k. Sacred Eels are 1 in 99k, and it only gets worse from there. So, definitely your best options in terms of, like, how long it takes. Although, Karam Wands are only 1 in 170k. That might be a pretty good one, just because of how fast you catch them. But Sacred Eels are also pretty damn quick, especially at 99. They're also very AFK. but same thing with caramblons. Yeah, caramblons, I'd say you're catching them at least twice as fast, so yeah. I'd say caramblons are probably top dog. Dark crabs are right out. Monkfish are right out. Fuck lobsters. Anglerfish are nice in AFK, especially also with that like new bait, the better bait with the anglerfish. I think that what's it called? With the diabolical worms or whatever from Doom. That shit probably goes pretty quick. Anglerfish are 1 in 78k, so you know. Oh, they even posted it. Okay, yeah. Fastest method is two-tick fishing, specifically sharks. Of course, yeah. Of course, two-tick fishing is going to be fastest. If you're not tick manipulating, anglerfish with diabolic... Oh, yeah, that's what they are. Diabolic worms are the fastest alternative. Okay, cool. Scales up to 1 in 2,500 with a full contribution meter on fishing trawler. That's still terrible. That's just not ideal. Fishing trawler's not the way to go for that pet. AFKing for sure is. Catching sharks involved more for the new key parts. I would say sharks are one of the better options for it anyways, so you're definitely doing the right thing. That's plenty of inventory space. Gotta go to work. Yo, appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Best of luck at work. Hope you have a nice day. Unlucky on the new Cow Boss 1033 KC no pet. Yikes. I don't know. I haven't really heard anything about that boss. All I heard was that it scales. Like there's like different difficulty scalings. Cow Boss. Brutus. Cool. Beef. 1 in 1,000. That's cool. It's called beef. That's good. It's just a cow. Commonly referred to as sirloin. I love Jagex. That's cool. Cute little, like, Easter egg boss, basically. Nice job, Jagex. Always nice putting out cute little content. Alright, this is fucked. What the fuck have I done? I need to, like, get rid of a bunch of this shit. Oh my god. Also, holy shit, these legs are amazing. Northwind Guard breaches, I never even realized how freaking insane these are. 14 stam, 7 defense, 2% block. I'm glad I held on to these. Now, I don't think I can put a core armor kit on him, which drastically drops the value of him. That's actually the issue I now encounter, yeah. That 7 defense means nothing if you can't put a core armor kit on it and increase it to 12. That's alright. And get rid of a lot of this stuff, I'll be honest. All this linen as well. Honestly, need me. This guy who's opening all boxes at Stormwind Bank. I need one here. An Orgrimmar. Any of these rogues? I mean, I can see why it's good, but it's Biss? I wouldn't say Biss. Requires level 43. I guess, yeah. I'm just thinking, I'm like, you could get Sulthraze kind of not too far after the point where you're going to be getting this. Where do you get the Executioner's Cleaver? Let's see. Interesting. Really? Oh, these are all like level 300 recipes. Okay. Sweet. Well, BRD then, huh? I don't see any rogue in the area. I need a frickin' rogue to unlock my shit. Honestly, what I need to do is I need to get back to blacksmithing. Get the last 35 levels to be able to do that. Blacksmith thing. These are all like freaking two-handled. Alright, so what about... Oh, I see. Okay, so you can specialize. So Axesmith. Nightfall. Yeah, that's the spell damage taken. Annihilator. There's the Annihilator. 1.7 speed axe. That's gonna be good for fiery, right? Two-hand, main hand, Dark Iron Destroyer. I wouldn't do that. Not over the Annihilator. Yeah, okay. Okay. Swords, how about that? Blackguard. One hand, 1.8, 121 top end, 51 DPS, chance to parry. That's pretty darn good. Is that something that you can... Surely it is. I bet none of them are on the auction house. Because they're good. Yeah, thought so. Because it's an actually a good weapon. Yeah. Okay, so the weapons from, you know, weaponsmith specialization is not, it's not like, you know, such a big deal. Dark Iron set. Fiery Chain. Enchanted Thorium. Ooh. 30 seconds. 13 defense. Damn. So where's the Demon Forge? Winter Spring. Okay, that's pretty far. It's all the way south in Winter Spring. Yeah, ain't no way I was gonna go there organically. Oh, True Silver Breastplate. Interesting. That's similar to the Demon Forged. Very similar, in fact. Yeah, not quite as good. Doesn't deal damage, just heals you. It's pretty decent. Oh, I don't think it really matters which I go. Armorsmith or Weaponsmith. Yeah, I wasn't going to expect that to be in the auction house, despite wanting to check it. Look at this idiot. He's calling out the fucking Alliance Onyxia buff in Stormwind. It's actually pretty funny. Not that I would know that that's what the Onyxia like line is in Stormwind, because I've never played Alliance yet. But Hmm. I gotta reset this before we go in. Boom. I wish I could check the map and see where those mobs would spawn. It doesn't tell you. Same thing as this one doesn't tell you where Panzor is, despite him being right here. But like, it should have all those marked on the map. I mean, you did for like the first, I don't know, 10 dungeons or something. Yeah, about the first 10. After then, it was like, hey, you're on your own now. Which, I mean, I kind of get. Helping out along the way to get started, but, like, if we don't know where the rare mobs are, it's like out of the way of the normal path, how would you ever find it? Oh, I'm gonna go take care of my dog real quick. All right. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. I hate lag, man. So, he was Mindsoothed as well. It beats me how, he aggroes, but, you know, the game is full of glitches. Being a 20-year-old game with they haven't, like, fixed any of the glitches on. Because they figure it to be a feature. Pretty interesting. And, like, I brought the mob and then faded and still didn't pick up aggro on my warrior, even though I have negative threat from fade. Because if you ever look at, like, you know, the meters or anything, what fade actually does is it's like, it gives you, like, negative, depending on the, like, level of fade, but, like, negative 10,000 threat or something. 5,000 or 10,000 for the, like, 5th level or 6th level or whatever. Yeah. I guess, negative 10,000 is more than positive 1. Okay. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, think about how that would work in actual WoW, non-turtle, and it would be different. Because pressing fade would do something there. Because I hadn't done anything to, like, pull threat. So, theoretically, fade would work, because I have 0 threat as well. But it's something that Turtle specifically did with, like, Priest's class that actually does actively pull threat. Like, Priest over any other class, which is bizarre. Like, you can be standing there. Yeah, and I have noticed that. Wait, so yeah, my Priest tends to aggro from further away than my Warrior does. If, like, both of my characters are walking by a mob, my Priest will get aggroed, where my Warrior doesn't. I did notice that. I don't know what the heck they did, but they definitely fucked something up. I really wish I could take a look at their code. I guarantee I'd be able to fix it. Not that I'd ever get the chance to. It's like, I'm not upset about it or anything. It's just I want the highest quality product possible, so I'm willing to put in work for it, but they aren't. It's kind of crazy because it's their product, not mine, you know. Hello? Yeah, okay. So here's the thing. I aggroed absolutely everything. And it's just fine. Craziness, huh? There we go. Now we got something actual there. Easy. Stay free. I guess I just cleared out the entire damn place. Too damn easy. That's where it's funny. That's a pull that would have ended most 5-man teams. Lamau. Speaking from experience on that one. On the easier, like, vanilla, you know, actual WoW, you know, the dungeons are easier. That pull would have wiped the 5-man, you know. That's funny. It really is just like a matter of like threat, damage you take versus how much you have to heal it. You just need to be wearing the right armor, you know, right gear as a tank. You can't be a DPSer as a tank, you know. You truly are just trolling your healer and your team, and you know. I mean, I wouldn't go as far as to say you're griefing them, but you're trolling them for sure. Now there are exceptions. Oh, what if someone's, like, absolutely fucking, you know, like, bissed out? Yeah, sure, you don't need fucking, like, tank gear to tank BRD if you're, like, freaking bissed out. Yeah, you can deal all the damage you want. You're like, your gear's gonna be so tanky from stamina alone that, like, yeah, it's not even gonna be in the same ballpark, you know? It's not gonna be remotely close. Like, shield be damned. They don't need a fucking shield. Also, I need to be blasting on my priest a little bit more. Let's wear DPS gear, huh? It might come back to bite me in the ass, but whatever. No! He ran all the way to Gurabashi with Tethys! That's sad. Some die, some live, right? That's great. The duality of hardcore. That's so funny. Dude just falls to Tethys. Everyone's like ragging on him, as they always do whenever someone dies in hardcore. And then right after someone hits 60, and they're all like, "Nope, there you have it." Skill issue. Hey, there we go. See, there's my priest pulling from further away than my warrior, by the way. I don't understand how that happens. I swear, a priest just has different aggro range and, like, aggro mechanics in Turtle. It's very interesting. Didn't happen that time. Oh. Strength stam. Chance to hit 1, and then goes through armor. Okay. Yeah. I can see why people would say that Dark Flame is slightly better. 25 strength is a lot. It's an extra 26 attack power. It'd be plus 50. For 1% crit. It's side grade. I mean, I think I would go for the item, honestly. You know, like the non-purchasable, non-craftable. I'd go for the Dark Flame, personally. He's inside the table. What the fuck?
Interest you on a pint? You got my attention? Talk to me. Watch your back.
Oh, god damn. Priest is pumping. Proper pumping. Basically did nothing. He's just cooking. Nearly 400 DPS. And I didn't even reapply Shadow Word Pain. The fuck? What the hell was causing that? I'm trying to figure out what key that was. I don't think I was pressing any key that made it. Oh. Oh. It's proper strange. Sealed venom container. What's that for? Oh, is that for the second part? Hold up. This one. Sealed venom container. Yep. Maybe we'll check out Gadget Zan at some point for that. I don't know. Seems like it might be pretty beneficial. Switch that gear to healing for this pull. Oops, wrong weapon. Nice, and they already got smacked with it. Oh, that's beautiful. So what I could do is peace. We start Shadow Word painting. 5, and not that one. Why not that one? Sure. I forgot, yeah, that's right. They heal. Okay. No Panzer. Where's Highjaw? People keep saying Highjaw this, Highjaw that. Where the fuck is Highjaw? It's got to be out of the way some. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. Oh. Emerald Sanctum. That's why. Hi, Jal. Yes, 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 yes. Oh wait. Whoop. Wrong way around. Nah, let's just run it. Be a bit annoying, but that'll do. So, let's put this on because I know that doesn't work. Did not mean to do that like that, but it is what it is. There we are. No way they hit him with that. Not that innocent. Stop it. That's so bad, man. Don't stand in the poison cloud. That's actually true. That's exactly what that boss mechanic is. It is a very, very, very easy and boring boss otherwise. Also, wasn't he overleveled? No, he was under. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe he took aggro over his tank or something. And actually, you know, taking aggro on that as a non-tank could be bad. I don't exactly remember how much damage he did, but I know it wasn't much. What was the level range for there? 44. I would have been much higher level than him, because I think I did it at, what, 41 or 42? I would have been much higher level. Nice. Thought that might work. There's 2 torches, easy as fuck. We speeding on through. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why? I don't mind. I don't mind taking care of you little stinkers. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Beautiful. And I kill the Fire Guard Destroyer at, like, the same time as them, despite aggroing him first. And I never, like, unaggroed him. That's why I like this weapon. I don't need no thorns. I didn't need to press fade. The Dream's Herald is just so good. Now, exceptions, things that are resistant to that proc or nature damage or whatever, yeah, that's not exactly gonna work out so great. But I feel I don't need to switch anything around. I can just switch the weapon. I love that. It feels so good. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, that is why I have more damage now. Sweet. Oh wait, wrong side. There's my priest. Go! What I ought to go do is get the staff from Lorgrain. I ought to do arena runs included with it, hit up Lorgrain, and then, you know. Nice. I love getting that lava stone hammer. Nearly 6 gold vendor. Very nice. It's also a pretty darn good weapon. hit that. We're gonna hit that. And we're gonna start slamming the Shadow Word Pains. This is Dragoon. Nice. I will take an inspiration. It's also distance, it seems. Being at a different distance as the healer will cause your threat to be different per heal, or heal tick, in the case of Renew. That Renew tick was for, like, 400 threat on the first tick when my priest was right up on me. I think that's part of it. I think it is literally distance-based. What? Hold on. No, it probably did. Give me a sec. So, I don't know if you know this, but no 7TV emote will ever show up on, like, chat boxes unless they're refreshed. Like, the fact that it does it on your end is because you have 7TV installed on your browser, and it will auto-refresh. But, like, any, like, chat boxes or anything like that, you have to, like, manually refresh it. So, give me 1 second. Alright. That should fix it. Yeah. Yeah. I can't even tell what that is. Hold on, I'm pulling my chat up on my other PC. I can't even tell what that is. I don't even have 7TV on this. I never installed it on this PC because I don't watch streams on this PC. It's Pilaf! Oh god, no way! That's good. That's good. I like the Paz on. I like the little cat with a cookie. That can be me sometimes, but I'm usually not like that. I'd like to be like that. Meow. Nice. We got the pro. There, and then Captain. Okay, now we're chilling. As long as he doesn't... Oh, they are kind of moving around like dickwads. Okay. Let's do it. Dot him up. I like that. I'm dealing more DPS on my priest than my warrior in these 6 mob pulls. That's pretty nice. Pretty insane. But without any DPS gear, I'm able to do that as well. there's the proc already. Honestly, I'm not even gonna touch any of the other mobs at this point. We're just going for the captain, and I'm gonna dot everything up and say fuck it. 'Cause I don't think I'll out-threat on my priest. No matter what. Oh, see, no, I'm wrong. Maybe that's the one that doesn't get whirlwinded. Whatever mobs don't get whirlwinded when I, like, no, any mobs beyond 4, I can't hold threat on. It's not like it's an issue, but I just need to not dot so early on my priest. Despite that making that pull go way quicker. Proportionately, my priest does so much more damage. Because I'm, you know, casting spells earlier. That might be the way. I mean, shoot, this is a 45-minute run. I mean, it's looking good for the Ironfoe runs now. Come on, crit. Can I get a crit? There we go. It hasn't procced yet. I'm very surprised it hasn't procced yet. There we go. It's usually on every single whirlwind, it'll at least proc once. Surprised it didn't there. There we are. I guess the main thing is, like, that just takes way too long sometimes. My priest does nothing because of it. I definitely could have done something earlier, because all that threat was from shield slam and, I mean, I guess whirlwind. Whirlwind's not the best threat. It'd be better if I took that talent for the defensive tactics, retaining threat generation. I like shield slam. I like concussion blow. I could put these 2 points into defensive tactics from gag order, technically. It wouldn't be that bad. Although, gag order silences. Isn't that what it does? Shield Bash has a 100% chance to silence for 3 seconds. That's good, never mind. Like, oh man. Yeah, I was about to say, so someone's trying to sell T-Boos for 400 gold? Yeah, I want to sell for 300 gold. Good. Yeah. Yeah, fucking... who is gonna buy a T-Boost for 400 gold? You're scamming yourself. I'm pretty sure it's cheaper on the auction house. That's pretty funny. Yeah. Yep, they're all doing it. They're all making fun of this guy. That's deserved. I noticed that, like, straight off the bat. I'm like, he's actually trying to sell it for that much? You out your damn mind, bro. I've seen it on the auction house for under 200. You know, like, bro, there's no way. Go on that. Should honestly do that earlier. Do I have the highest level? Hex of Weakness, rank 6, 20 damage reduction. Yep. That is the one. They're still making fun of this guy for the T-Boos. That's savage. I swear that, like, that's this community in a nutshell. It's ridiculous. Dude made an honest mistake. He probably just didn't know the price of the weapon. Like, come on. You guys don't gotta go that hard on him. Poor dude is just getting ragged on. Oh yeah, I could do another run or two, but let's see if I have to. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind getting Guiding Stay if it's an expensive item, sure. Cool. Oh, the extra armor, yeah. I'm like, why does this have such low stats, all things considered? Yeah, it's defensive. But not that much more to the point where I would wear it over what I have currently with the ignoring armor effect. Also, I lose 9 strength for 6 stam. Nah. Alrighty. I'm thinking of whether I want to do another BRD run, or if I want to switch over to LBRS and give an attempt at getting the last key piece. LBR's last boss runs are a huge commitment. I've done them before solo on this. It's not that bad. I mean, yeah, it's just time, but I have the time for it right now, so it is what it is. It'd take me about 3 hours, roughly, but I have like 3 hours and 40 minutes, so I have the time for it. Which is why I'm thinking, do I want to do that, or do I want to do more BRD? Because I'd be able to get 3 runs in. I still have items I need from LBRS. Wouldn't be bad to get them. At least attempt at getting them. This isn't nearly as desirable anymore. Neither is... Where's the other one hand? No, that's not it. Demon Fork. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, it's whatever at this point. Yeah, I really don't need anything. Urok is one of them with the Rosewine Circle. I mean, I guess I could also use these feetsies. Not losing much agility. It wouldn't be bad. Ah, I want this Cloak of the Protector. I swear he doesn't even drop it. It might just be a Turtle Wow thing. I could have sworn he doesn't actually drop loot in, you know, actual WoW. Oh no, he totally does. Does he drop that cloak? I don't think that cloak is a thing. Cloak of the Protector of the no, that is not a actual item. So I wonder. I know these actually drop off of him. That's on his loot table. Cloak of the Protector is not. Is it a Turtle WoW item? Turtle. Wow. Okay. Yeah. It's a good cloak. For sure. Interesting. It drops from him in LBRS. Okay. I guess it is just a Turtle WoW cloak. Okay. That's cool. Yeah. We'll do that. Sure. Let's go do some LBRS. Should be pretty fun. Right, I'm not tripping. The guy Wormthalack or whatever, he is the final boss of LBRS. There isn't like an extra one, right? Yeah. Let's see, what are the... I got the Reaver Claws 3 times! Oh man, I'm pissed about that. Like, I would love this staff, actually. That's a good DPS staff for my, priest. I mean, I don't have any other staff with damage on it. I only have healing staves. Interesting trinket. Okay. I would like this Spire Blade band for sure over the Blackstone Ring, or maybe in addition to it, depending on what I'm fighting. So you basically just gain 5 agility for 6 stam. I don't even know how much that really makes a difference. That's so similar to the Blackstone Ring that and Blackstone Ring is so much easier to get. I see why people go for it instead. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for the Horde. Yeah, that's right. I'm like, I have this quest, don't I? Yeah, I have this quest, but I don't think I'm going to be able to solo it. Because this is UBRS. And I think that's a 10-man. So, I don't think I'm going to be able to solo a 10-man. Not that any of these are, like, super important. Mark of Tyranny's okay, I guess. I should do Depths of Karazhan, at least, like, start going through it, because it's gonna run me back to other dungeons, like Dire Maul and stuff, at some point, before I get the key. I'll definitely want to get that out of the way sooner rather than later, so that when I go through Dire Maul, I'm not having to go back through it for a separate quest. I should probably start focusing on this at some point. And I just need Wormthalax stone, and we can make the key to UBRS. Alright. Alright, alright. Trying to think. No, I didn't do UBRS with my Dreams Herald yet. It's gonna make those later pulls, like with those freaking Scorpids or whatever, really easy. At least I'm hoping it will. Oh, that's why that looks like that. Right. Because I have them transmogged. Yeah, I see why I liked these. That red does look good. Can I help you, sir? Looks like this guy needs help with something. Maybe. Might as well buff if they didn't pull. Usually that pulls as I walk in the door. Ooh, and I totally forgot. Well, not forgot. I didn't get a chance because I went straight back here. It's by buffs. Oh, why are these so expensive right now? Whatever. Yeah, might as well. It's all kind of the same price. Who's trying to sell these for 10 gold for a stack? You out your damn mind, boy. That's funny. People always be trying. Honestly, he probably gets some people too. I bet there are some people who just scroll all the way down and look at that and they're like, oh yeah, 10 gold for 10 elixir giants. Sure. Alright. LBRS time. Damn, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Surely we'll be fine like this. Oh, we are pretty low health. Damn, I was not expecting to be this low. Alright. Hey, we survived, though. Oh. I guess I'm fighting 5. It's alright. Boy, do I love having a weapon that can actually pull threat and AoE. thinking. Ah, that's why, yeah. Because if I want to do Urok, I do need to go all the way down and kill the other boss. Because you can't spawn in Urok without Omok's head. Yeah. Oh, man. Alright, well, I mean, slight detour. I mean, this run won't be 3 hours, because I'm not going to be full clearing, but still. It's going to be long. So I'm going to pull down here. Sorry, I gotta clown on this guy real quick. Looking for BRD Emperor Run, 1 tank and a heal. Dude, you're a warrior. You know what? I honestly can't complain about that. At least he's not trying to hard reserve Ironfoe while not tanking. Because I have seen that before. Hard reserve Ironfoe and Hodge. Okay, bro. See if you're gonna find people who want to come along. Yeah, honestly, that's really not that bad. If he was trying to hard reserve Ironfoe, that would be. I really can't, like, honestly rag on him for just wanting to not be a, you know, tank as a warrior. Yeah, DPS is completely viable for warriors, so. Honestly, DPS warriors are honestly better. Some DPS warriors are truly built different. I can skip this pack. I can soothe him. Can I skip this pack too? Hell yeah, I can. No, I can't. They're gonna aggro. Yeah, I thought so. But that's cutting it close. Let me move back here, do that, hit that, and then start smiting. See you later, chump. Quickest way to Gilneas Horde. Bro, Undercity and run south. Are you kidding me? It's right there. It's right next to the Undercity. What do you mean? Best way to Gilneas? I gotta stop serving up these strays. It's gotta stop. Alright, so normally, I think this right here, down, like, I would normally jump off the ledge here and then continue from down there. But I need to get the spear and Urok's head, so... Or not Urok's head, the other asshole. Omok. Also, I wonder, Spirestone Butcher, where is he? Battle Mage. Nope. I don't think the Butcher is here. At least not that I can tell. Some time to produce some threat here. Nice. Alright, we're going Warlock first. Definitely seems like the Shadow Word Pain isn't like overwhelming. Yo. Dreadmist Bracers. Who's that for? Warlock dungeon set. Cool. Hey, of course, it's from the Scarshield Warlock. Go figure. Okay. I wonder if that's, like, actually on their drop table specifically, or if it's just a, this dungeon. And that just happened to happen. Got that strange RNG that I get a Warlock piece from a Warlock. Surely that couldn't be a coincidence. Oh yeah, LBRS is how I got this. Now that I'm thinking about it, Braces for Heroism. Because that was the blue dungeon piece that got upgraded. Bracers of Valor, that's what it used to be. Honestly, I prefer the Bracers of Heroin. Those ones are much better. I mean, heroism, heroism. Whoa. The fuck? Get rid of this alkalite. And that's why, because I knew you were going to be trying to heal these motherfuckers. Alright, we're almost to the spear. no shot I can get behind them like that. No, I'm gonna have to clear this. Nice. Huh? A greater healing potion from LBRS? I'm like, wait, that's a pretty low tier potion. Yeah, that's a pretty damn low tier potion. That's 2 tiers under. That's crazy. Destroy that son of a bitch. Like, what the fuck? You think I'm gonna drink that? You out your damn mind. Premium only. You can overcharge me on that shit. Wait, how did that message go through to my... Huh? Do I not have Discord open? No, I do. It's just bugged. No wonder. Why Discord bugged? Grr. Yeah, I do not know. Yeah, I am unsure. Who? What? Okay. Bracers of Valor. That's the ones that, yeah, that I just had, yeah. Exactly. And they upgrade to Bracers of Heroism. And yeah, and you can see it's reversed. The set effects are literally reversed. Plus 200 armor, plus 40 attack power, chance on melee attack, and plus 8 all resistances. Plus 8 all resistances, chance on melee attack, 40 attack power, 200 armor. Interesting. having it reversed is actually kind of cracked. 2-piece all resistances, and then 4-piece chance on melee attack to heal you, and increase rage. That's actually really nice. I wonder where I get the rest of the heroism set, or rather, valor set, because I... How would that work? I know there's a few pieces of the valor set, like 3 or 4 that are BOE, tradable, including the wrist. I wonder where to get the rest of the set. Should probably look that up. Set of valor. Battle Gear of Valor. So that's the tier 0. Okay. Upgraded to Dungeon Set 2, Heroism. Okay. I see. Okay. So, Helmet is from Skullomance. Spalders, I'm guessing that's the shoulders. That's from Rend. Oh, God. the chest is from Dracasath. Oh, no, man. It's just not happening. Leg plates are from Baron Rivendare. Oh, man. So it's the belt and the bracers that are tradable. Well, how good is the belt? Oh, you can also do the gauntlets, huh? Gauntlets. Oh, really? That's surprising to me. Well, I don't want to see what the Valor set has. I want to see what the other one has. Of heroism. Like, where do I make that? Yeah, that's good to know. These are up for grabs. Dungeon Set 2 has comparable stats and armor level to the Tier 1 from Molten Core. Okay, that's good. That is what I want. Ah, so yeah, the belt is good looking, for sure. I need to see where I can get that upgraded. Alright, reward from just compensation. Oh, it is from Mokvar. So it is are all of the pieces from him. They are! Okay, good to know. So what do the Gauntlets of Heroism have? Chance to crit, 18 strength, 12 stam. That's pretty good, actually. I think I might switch that. And the belt is fucking cracked. Instead of 8 defense, it's 7 defense, but keep 12 stam, add 9 agility, add 15 strength, and add 100 armor. Yeah, I think that's pretty darn good. So, just compensation. What is a prereq for that? Mokvar. I'm guessing there's prereq. Rundown of the entire quest chain. Okay, so it's a long chain. Thought so. Ectoplasmic Distiller. Is that the quest I'm on? I think that is. No. Supernatural device. I think this is the one. Right? Sealed venom container. Yeah, they're not mentioning this as part of the chain, so clearly I'm missing something. If I had to guess, I just need to go... I need to complete this, and then the next quest, and then it's going to unlock a completely different chain. Nah, I don't know. Something like that. That's right. Seal. Okay. We need to go get the head of the dude. There's the pike. Also, I ought to rebuff, and we'll actually go full buff on this and drink our potions. I love this. 3% crit. Actually, it'll technically go up to 19, right? Yeah, 1910. Whoa! I'm like, because that extra 5 on top of it is technically going to be more than 1%. So it's like 3.2% from the Elixir to Mongoose. That's pretty good. Some crazy crit. Oh, I forgot a couple of things. Hold up, hold up. We need Grace, we need Inner Fire, and we need Shadow Guard. And you know what? We're gonna go ham on this Magus. at my Twitch chat. Why is that shit disconnecting every 5 seconds? Hello? Okay. No, I didn't miss anything. Alright. Not another lockbox, dude. I'm gonna have to hire a rogue at some point to open these motherfuckers for me. Warlords, Reaver, Mystic. This is the one we want. So it's the Reaver who stuns, for sure. I'm sorry, this guy's still doing it. Want to sell Skull Flame Shield? Serious offers only. Guys, stop. He wants serious offers. Not joke offers, come on. All my boys love Johnny Guitar. Oh yeah, baby. The one they call Johnny. I'd love to be blasting some New Vegas music right now. Honestly, I want to play some New Vegas at some point soon. What's that hitting for? Oh, did he resist it? Motherfuck. He resisted it. I might as well not even go for a Shadow Word Pain if I'm going to do that. Bink, 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 bink. He's going ham. Enchant weapon superior striking. I already have that, don't I? Striking, minor striking, strength, fiery weapon, greater striking. I don't think I have superior striking. Let's go. The unlikely recipe acquisition from random mob. Yeah. That is a new recipe. Superior striking. It's one better than greater striking, but I mean, one better than anything is one better than anything, so. I see. Dream's Herald is a poison. Ah, so that's why certain things are immune to it. Because they're immune to poisons, not necessarily nature damage or whatever. I see, I see. I mean, I guarantee that's gotta be what it is, right? It's immunity to poisons, not necessarily nature damage or damage over time. I bet it's resistance to poisons, and a lot of things are going to be resistant to poison. I have a feeling. It's going to be like most elementals, most giants. Alright, well, let's get Omok beat up. I'm gonna grab this Mystic. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, come on. He didn't follow. Motherfucker. Alright. Alright. Mr. Dunn gotten taken care of. We got our priest in a safe spot. We got aggro. I can't think of anything else I need. Basically just sit here chilling, pressing buttons. My back against the wall. Gotta give it your all. Let's do this. Over to him. Let that happen. Now we're slamming Omok. Priestly time. Boink. Bink. 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 No, don't stun me there. You're not even a Tauren. How do you have War Stomp? Always War Stomps me right as the fucking debuffs are going out. I swear to God. Get him! I don't even need anything from him, I just need his head. Wait, I can't carry any more of these. I already had his head, apparently. Okay. I mean, it's pretty interesting. Do I already have that? I already have that. Alright, cool. So that's a gem piece that is going to waste. Not that it matters, I mean, this being the first boss. Super easy to get to. Now, Can I drop down without dying? Right here, maybe. Is it worth a shot? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. This is gonna be so fucking funny. Ah, Geronimo! Okay, no. You don't die. Darkweaver. Those guys, Invoker and Darkweaver are the two who dispel your buffs, right? I wonder if I can fall on this side. Will they aggro? Is it even worth trying? Probably not. I'm on fucking wrong stance. No wonder. Yeah, I'm dead. I was like, why am I not oh yeah, wrong stance. That'll do it. I don't think this was an issue. I think I could have managed this. 6 mobs really isn't too bad, but the fact that I literally was in the wrong stance for like 30 seconds there. Yeah, that'll do it. I need to stop pressing execute. I genuinely do. That's the biggest issue. DPS does not matter. No amount of damage will ever save me in this late of a dungeon. Simply because the bosses are longer than damage will let you, like, crutch through things in duo. It's different if you actually have other people with you, but I am the only I'm soloing this, so... You know, literally doing something no one's ever done before with soloing level 60 dungeons. I'm gonna be doing the same thing on 10-mans and, you know, ZG in the future. The Hall of Black Man. But Rend isn't even in here. This is the wrong dungeon. Yeah, there he is. War Chief Rend. Alright, I have to clear this section. You can't, stealth through here. I've tried before. It is not possible with this setup. Was this not line of sight? Yeah, of course it's not. It's alright. Dispel magic, how fun. Called it. Why is so where what, like, this is what I mean. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, so what, like 20 things just aggroed randomly all of a sudden for no reason? Nothing was dead, like, close to dead and running away yet. That happened after the fact. Oh, yeah. You know. We get bugs. Fun. Honestly, it might be the patrol social aggro. They might have a bugged, like, social distance. I have seen enemies with that as well in BRD, specifically in the what's it called, Lyceum, with the Shadowforge torch guys and the like Anvil Rage Reserve guys. That's a buggy social range. I'm sure there's values assigned to it that, you know, they probably, you know, didn't realize that they touched. That's alright. Well, if you know, you know. If you don't, you're a fucking moron. It might be going a little bit too far, but I've, you know, played the game solo for long enough and paid attention to these things for long enough that I know. That's the important thing. And it's like, paladins don't count because you don't have a second, person with you if you're doing that. Everything's self-healed. Alright, so in order to avoid the bugs here, what we have to do is we have to basically just stand still and let the patrols walk into us for like 5 minutes. Which sucks, but that is what you have to do if you're soloing this. It is not possible to do it otherwise. So yeah, right here we basically just have to wait until the patrols start coming up. Look at this idiot. He's trying to sell a Skull Flame shield for 1,200 gold. Yeah. See, that's why he's trying to do it. Is because someone else is trying to sell it for 1,600 on the auction house, which will never sell in a million years because it's worth 800 gold. No one in a million years would ever buy it for this exorbitant price. You are getting scammed if you buy that for that price. Can't wait for someone to call him out on that. Usually people are pretty brutal in these chats. Imagine thinking that, like, that crap of a shield is worth that much. It's such a niche shield. It's not got any stats, really. Its resistances are mid for an epic shield. I mean, it's only got, like, what, 40 block? It's barely better than what I have currently. The only reason you'd ever want it is because of all the damage reflection. And even then, there are better shields for reflecting damage. It's because it also heals you a slight amount, but why would you need healing if you have a healer? It's literally for niche solo AoE farming. Like, and even then, it's outclassed by the Force Reflective Shield, right? Much cheaper as well. Oh, is it not available? Yeah, it's not available right now. Like, all of the epic shields are mid as fuck. So, yeah, for the Skull Flame shield, that's why it's specifically good in AoE pulls, is that it deals damage to everything around you. But, like, nah, just get the Force Reflective or whatever. I mean, yeah, that requires engineering, and that's the main drawback of it. Can you fucking line of sight, please? Oh, so these are line of sight, then they're all of a sudden not. Like, bro, make up your fucking mind. Jesus. I like the fact that actual WoW does it right and Turtle WoW doesn't. With line of sight. Line of sight just, like, basically simply doesn't exist in actual WoW. Like, none of this would have a line of sight. Whereas in Turtle, they tried to make it so that, like, certain walls and ledges and, like, things do have line of sight, but I mean, it's different. You can't just, like, make it different. And then say that you're staying true to, like, the, you know, classic, like, feel. No. Not with this line of sight. Like, literally, the Dark Weaver, line of sighted and moved, but from this tiny little pole here, but the other guy didn't. Okay. You know? If you're gonna make something do something a certain way, you gotta make it consistent. This is what you do on actual WoW, right? Because that line of sight's right there. Because it's an actual hard corner. Another incredibly lame thing is that you made both the Darkweavers and the Invokers dispel. For what purpose? Do you think it adds to, like, the engagement of the poles? Because it doesn't. All it creates is a nuisance in between poles. Oh, now I have to rebuff every single pole. course he's sitting here dispelling my shit. Like a piece of shit. You know, it would be different if it was like debuffs on them they undo. Like they can dispel the debuffs that you put on them, but like the fact that they just sit there dispelling all of your buffs and then oh you just dispelled all my buffs? Well, I'm gonna reapply them before I fight the next pack. Oh, sorry. I need to buff. You know? He does not pull. I ought to pull these. It's the smart thing to do. Oh, of course! Let's have everything in the entire world ball! Yeah. Didn't think so. So that's what I mean by, like, it's a strange social aggro, because there's no way this aggroed from this distance. I mean, I was on this side. So there's no way this is what aggroed, right? That's 57. It's not a 58, it's not a 59. So yeah, there's no way that's what aggroed. So this right here has social to this, who is immobile, who has social to this? Again, that just seems strange to me. Seems like they didn't exactly test out or flush out the like social aggro ranges on certain mobs. And I know it is different for different mobs, so. And I mean, it's consistently incorrect, right? It's consistently a wrong distance. I mean, shit, I've been 60 long enough to know exactly how far each level aggroes from. And how wildly far, like, anything that's like level 60, 61, boss mob, whatever, yeah, those will aggro from decently far away. Not when you're higher level than the mob. Especially when it's a green mob. And then when it's a gray mob, you can literally just, like, walk on top of it and it won't aggro. And even then, that seems inconsistent. It seems that some mobs, you can walk on top of them even if they are green mobs, and they don't aggro. I don't know. Maybe they just didn't know how to, like, code it properly. That's alright, though. I mean, it's likely that they fixed it in, like, later expansions. It's probably even fixed in TBC. It's just the fact that this is, like, off of vanilla code, so... That's probably why it feels so bad, is that Turtle Wow's trying to do too much with code, like, that is obsolete. With an engine that's obsolete. Yeah, and I just walked past these and accidentally didn't mind soothe, and they didn't aggro. Yeah, I thought so. It is social aggro. It is not the just distance aggro. It's social. So good to know that these mobs just have a wild social aggro. You can't aggro a mob within like 20 yards of another mob, or else that will aggro as well. Is what it seems like. I'm pretty sure it's probably about 20 yards. I mean, it seems like it's about half of the healing range, so yeah, I'd say it's 20 yards then. Yeah, I'm experimenting with it. It's the social. It is social aggro range. That is definitely what it is. I just tested it from over here on my priest. It's their social aggro range. Okay. Well, glad we know now that these are like bugged enemies with this. It's like in the same opposite way that the Lyceum is. I mean, that's like negative range on mobs that makes it so that you can pretty much walk on top of them, but they'll social aggro from, you know, a normal range. Well, these mobs will, you know, aggro from a normal range normally, but social from a longer range. It's interesting. Not really. That's just kind of stupid. It just adds more to this being an unskilled game and more of just a knowledge game. Jesus fucking Christ. Maybe UBS runs are, LBRS runs are, you know, big commitment for him. Maybe like trouble with it or something. I guess that's how it could be. I can see that. So from right there, yeah, that would have aggroed if it was, like, sight distance. So no, it's definitely social. I wouldn't have been able to walk past without soothing, right? I didn't mind soothe. So, yeah. That kind of confirms it. That I'm right. So you have to pull this first before this. Otherwise, that socials from them running over to that. That's crazy. From here to here, socials. Yeah, and he's gonna dispel magic. You know what? I'm gonna smite you then. Get you out of here. Ah, yes. I wanted my Power Word Fortitude dispelled. That was exactly what I wanted. Oof. Will that... See, that is that same distance. No, and these will aggro, these won't. Yeah, that pretty well shows it. Yeah. This game's just stupid. Solo. Nope, this is not solo. LVRS. This 56. He is not fighting the bosses, so that is not a solo clear. Nope. He's just clearing the shit mobs, so nope, that's not solo. Yeah, no, I am the first. Yeah, nope, that's not. Interesting, yeah. I mean, it's been done on the easier versions, but not on Turtle. I mean, you know, done on, you know, actual classic where it's easier by fully raid-bist hunter. That's interesting. I've done it on a warrior. That's the real challenge. I mean, literally, it is. That's like if you're gonna like solo self-found to 60, warrior's the hardest. That is what I did. Yeah, these were the mobs that I tested the social aggro on. You can aggro those two, and it aggroes all the other ones around it. And that's just not accurate when it comes to actually aggroing things. So yeah, that social distance is savage. Yeah, you have to pull these first. Let's think for a second. We have Urok just up ahead. I'm not going to be doing that. I'm going to be skipping Crystal Fang if it spawns as well. Yeah, we're just gonna move. As if. Okay, whatever. Yep. Dispelled. 48. Yeah, alright. So yeah, that's interesting. Still has that line of sight there, but it's not line of sight to him. This guy's annoying as shit. It's not like they're an interesting pull or you know, anything like that. No. Just annoying as shit. Oh, there we go. I'm smiting him. Oh, sure. Not in line of sight. Sure. See, like, what do you mean he's not in my line of sight? Oh, it just goes behind one of those little pillars, the ones that don't count as line of sight for me. Like, come on. Bro, I'm so sick of the inconsistencies, you know? Like, oh yeah, so this little pillar counts as line of sight for him, but not for me. I'm just gonna let it go. Yeah, the game's not perfect. Deal with it. It's never gonna be as polished as a From Software game. Let me get that out of my head. You can't have this scope of content, like the amazing variety and just, you know, general things to do in game, and have every single thing interact absolutely perfectly. It's just not possible. It's funny. It's not the Mark of Flames and stuff like that that's like causing a lot of damage. It is the Curse of the Firebrand. That is what absolutely nukes you here if you don't get rid of it. Because A, it can stack. They could put multiple Curses of the Firebrand on you, and it does scale with the Mark of the Firebrand. Or, you know, it's called Flame Buffet, or whatever it is that stacks. But it is the Curse of the Firebrand. I remember running this dungeon way back with someone, and he was saying it's the Mark of Flames that is causing the damage, but it is not. That only increases the damage slightly. What is causing the fucking huge bursts of damage is the Curse of the Firebrand. I did know that back then, and was gaslit into, you know, thinking it wasn't for a period of time. And Mark of Flames is really not that big of a deal, especially because you know, just let it stack up 2, and then 1 Dispel gets rid of 2 stacks. Having it just at 1 stack, no big deal. Whatever. Nothing's actually dealing fire damage here except for the Pyromancers. And even then, they're only, you know, dealing fire damage some of the time, not all the time. These are always going to be locked chests at these dungeon levels, which is stupid. I think we're going to go ahead and just, yeah. Wrong fucking way, dude. Whatever. And of course it pulls anyways. Easy enough. Okay. Would really appreciate it if the dispel could work. Thank you for stunning me. Finally move these things back in front of me. Please don't move around. That's better, I suppose. Please, can I move? Thank you. I just want one of these venom sacs on my priest, please. Alright. Alright, let's get rid of this terrible, terrible thing. So that's what, 200 damage? Some of poison damage? Oh yeah, 200 damage. Like, who the fuck wants this? Oh, that's just like, that's silly. That is a very silly trinket to me. It's not even AoE, it's just the single target that you're, like, actually attacking. Ugh. Some crap. I'm probably gonna end up pulling these. Yep, thought so. Yeah, I know my shit. You know that? You know, I know my shit. And if you don't, you don't. Please, no. He's gonna aggro. Yay, he didn't. Oh my god. Oh, somehow it didn't drink. That's what happened. At least I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Brother, how does that happen? Oh my god, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, he just stops following my, my warrior all of a sudden. Okay, okay, sure. There we go. There's that. Oh, man. Not what I wish to be doing. It's a little bit better. No. Fuck off, bitch. Alright. These pulls are just so bad. It's more or less the fact that you can't, like, just skip packs. Whereas you can in BRD. All of this with basically nothing. I'm not going to bother with it. 30 minutes on buffs. Alright. Let's do Urok. Hopefully, we get this ring. It's going to be quite a big upgrade for me. For the priest. I could also do with the rib steel foot guards. also be very, very nice. Especially in that it is basically a one-to-one, you know, Savage Gladiator Greaves, but plate, so more armor, and, you know, I think that's pretty good. I still would prefer something with defense on it, but it is what it is. I'd prefer this. Rose Wine Circle seems pretty good. Excuse me? Where did... I'm dealing with glitches everywhere. Shadow Guard just removed itself from my hotbar. Okay. Damn, bro, why are you shooting that at me? Fuck you. Oh, that's right. As soon as one dies, one respawns, so that's gonna be different. Think of exactly what I want to do for that. There we go. There he is. Yep, and that's both of them. That's that, that's that. Go up. Hit that. Bring him over here. Oh yeah. That's beauty. Wow, that's actually interesting. Is that better? I wonder. How much damage you gonna do to me, huh? Not much? Not much. We chillin'. There we go. That's the one. Doesn't even get a hit off. Oh, he's in a world of hurt. Oh, he is in a world of hurt. Boom. Let me see that ring, baby. Damn. Well, at least it's a piece that I wanted. It's still not the ring, which means even if I do get the key on this run, I still need to run LBRS, which sucks. I'm not fond of this dungeon. It's just not very well designed. Alright. You know. .89. What's giving me haste? 1.9? Why does this say 1.89? Alright, Summoner, Evoker, Veteran, Warmonger. This is a nightmarish pull. We will try our best on. There's the Summoner. He's the one I really want. What the fuck was that? Was that the Evoker? Like, bro, what the fuck? I'm sick of this shit. Like, bro, how long is he going to fire those fucking... Oh my god. And of course, it teleports me. I'm so done with this shit. I'm so done with this shit. Get off. Die. Piece of shit. Oh my god, I hate those fucking summoners. They do too much damage, they have too much utility. They run away. Well, let's see if we don't get unlucky and actually get the cape that we want here. Because there's a pretty darn good cape with defense on it here that I very much want, but I've already killed this guy, I think, 3, maybe 4 times, and it's a 40% drop rate, so the fact that I haven't got it is kind of insane. Well, that's my luck, right? Look. Hitting me through a wall here, huh? Ah, yes, because that makes perfect sense as to why he'd be able to do that. I don't care if Quartermaster aggro's me. Fuck you, summoner guy. Alright. Hopefully we get this cape. That would be really, really, really big. It's what, +5? +5. It's also more armor. Lose a little bit of stam, lose a little bit of agility. Whatever. +5 defenses is worth it, I would say. Wow. I just sat there DPSing my priest the entire time. I love it. Give me the cape, man. Just give me the cape. Yes! Okay, so I don't have to fight this guy anymore. That's really nice. We are done with Quartermaster Zegris. Sure, you can have that. This guy's still trying to sell the Skull Flame Shield. You're never gonna sell it for 1,200 gold. I hate to break it to you, but that's not what it's worth. That's the overlying issue with him trying to sell that as is. That shield is not worth that much. And I'll tell you how many times I've seen it on the auction house for 800 gold. I think I might just stealth past these guys. Well, I mean, I guess that could be for Frost Mage. I mean, agility gives you crit on, what's it called? On spells, right? Probably not much. Probably not even worth it. Let's see, what do we have? Just Wormthalac, right? We're there. This has been well under 3 hours. We absolutely murdered the time. Yo! Appreciate the lurk, big dog. You going live? Just got done painting. Hey, yo! What were we painting? Like a room or something? Or... Rooms in your place? Alright! How we feel about it? Looking good? Finally got a house? Oh shit, I did not hear that! Congratulations, dude! That's huge! Fantastic! Love the colors you picked out? Nice. I'm gonna guess it's not very colorful, it's pretty neutral. Oh, let me get the bong ready. Blue for the stream room, then some cool grays for the bedroom. I want to get like a slate for a hallway, but that's the later project. Nice! Good shit, dude! That's awesome. My brother and I are probably going to be moving at the end of the year, sometime around then. I think that's what we're planning for. We have another friend who wants to also move in together, so hopefully we can get that moving by the end of the year, but we'll see. All things considered, it's probably not going to be this year. It's probably going to be like early to mid next year, if I'm going to be honest with it. Definitely worth waiting for something you actually want. Okay, so yeah, that's going to be big. Because, I mean, we've been looking for a while, but it's like... We've only just been able to, like, save enough to put down a down payment, right? I think it was basically just, like, September or October last year, we basically kind of hit the bare minimum for being able to, like, put a down payment on... you know, places that aren't exactly ideal, like, neighborhood-wise, right? So it's, I mean, what we're looking for that is somewhat decent is out of state. And that's... it's in the cards, but it's not what we want to do, right? We'd prefer to stay local, but that's just, it's not likely. We're in right now a pretty expensive area. I mean, it's where we grew up, so it's definitely not been easy. So we're looking to move, you know, close, but into a much less expensive. It's homeowners association fees and stuff. So like that's like the main thing. So we just need to move out of like this. It's like Columbia Association stuff. It's not exactly just Columbia, but it's slightly extending outside of that like city. So we still get affected by it regardless, which really, it's stupid. And it's like the kind of stuff that we still are expected to like, for like snow and stuff like that. We're expected to like, you know, clear a certain amount of like the sidewalks and stuff because it's townhomes. But we still have to pay all these fees and stuff that like go toward like snow plows and stuff like that, which is, it's like, well, can't you guys hire, like, it's literally just a sidewalk that needs to be done. Can't you guys have them just do it real quick or whatever? Like, because I know, like, I have other, like, elderly neighbors and stuff. I do theirs as well. Like, shouldn't that be part of what the fees we pay? That, like, I don't know. It's stupid. I'd rather it all just be, you know, cut and dry, but it definitely seems like they want to change the rules every single year and provide less and charge more, which, hey, that's everything nowadays with, you know, shrinkflation, so go fucking figure. Yo. To the new place. Congratulations again, dude. Cheers. But yo, so are you fully moved in already? I'll be real, I haven't paid attention to your camera when you're streaming, so I haven't been able to tell based on like your room and stuff. I haven't been like really paying that close attention to it recently. Better than a hoe, better than a hoe, better than a hoe, better than a hoe, better than a hoe. Cheers, my friends. Need I say more? I'll know immediately, everything will be all sweet. Well, excuse me. I don't know if I mentioned it. Actually, I haven't mentioned it on stream at all. I'm quitting smoking. I've basically been smoking like once a day for the last week, and I'm definitely noticing my tolerance is down, but I'm probably gonna end up getting a government job. I'm just writing that out. All things considered, that's gonna be the easiest thing to do in this area. Not like it's gonna crush my hopes and dreams, so we'll just work the wage cage, get the guaranteed like merit-based promotions, live it easy then. I gotta get my foot in the door with a government position first, though. That will be kind of nonsense, doing whatever. And then I'll be able to work to, like, something that I can actually have promotions for. I looked at jobs for our city council. That is not happening. The amount of work you have to do and what you'll actually, or your, like, potential for earning it's terrible. So I'm probably gonna have to go, like, federal government or something like that, which sucks, but, you know, my options are pretty limited. Yeah, I don't exactly have a degree. I have a lot of job experience in general, just from working, but it's not in, like, any one specific field. I guess eye care, technically, but that's not like having experience in eye care will get you, like, a, you know, it's not like you can be a doctor or anything. You still need a medical degree or, you know, owning a business. That would be, like, similar in terms of, like, potential, but ain't no way I'm gonna ever be able to own a business. So yeah, I'm just thinking realistically. I'm gonna end up having to be government work or something. I'm fucking fried, dude. So what? Send me 2 lugs. Mine aren't working now. And my brain's not working. We are fully buffed. We're gonna pound out the rest of this dungeon. Then I'm gonna go eat. Stay back here, priest. Do those cast spells thing. It's time to breathe manually. Dude, I'm already on manual breathing right now. Let me tell you. Excuse me. Flame crack, get rid of that. Nice. That flame crack is the thing that, like, bounces you up and absolutely sends your HP to Narnia. That is the one I do not want to go through. I'm actually really glad that Shield Bash, I went for like the enhanced talent pool for it. Gag order. It 100% chance to silence for 3 seconds, meaning it's not just that being able to cast spells in that school for 6 seconds, they can't cast shit for 3 seconds. That's nice. Especially for those, like, evokers and summoners. I'm trying to think of, like, all the different mobs that can use multiple different types of magic. I think it's just those. Evokers and the summoners, but... oh. The, what's it called? Dark Weavers, I think, can use, obviously, dark and fire. So, yeah. Yeah, see, he just used Frost, and now he's using Arcane. And he hit me with a summon. That looked cool? That whirlwind midair? Yo! My shit was spinning. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. This tolerance thing is like, wow. I'm uncomfortably high. And I'm gonna keep it a bean. I am uncomfortably high right now. And I haven't even dabbed. Good lord. Go find my chapstick. Alright. We're going over here. You still hit me through walls, though. Actually, probably just go for Raider. Alright. Summoner, Evoker, Veteran. I'm pulling it back. I don't like... Again, those summoners are stupid. They're absolutely stupid. Can I pull this from over this? Nice. Now get me gone. Bro, what just hit me for, like, all my health? Okay, sure. There's no way it could be the Evoker, right? But that hit my priest for 1,700. I don't know if it was a crit. I don't know what happened. That flame crack. That has to have been it. Well, but that pushes me back. I don't think I was pushed back. Was I? I might have been. Or maybe I was against a wall, so I couldn't have been. It had to have been a flame crack, right? That's the only thing that can deal that much damage. Yeah, look at this guy selling a Skullflame for 1,000 gold flat. That's more reasonable. Someone actually might buy it. There we go. Wait, oh, is he? Yeah, okay, yeah. So they're fucking around with him. There we go. Finally, someone's making fun of him for doing this. Dude, you're not going... Yeah, I want to buy it 2,000 gold. Like, seriously. Oh, man, I swear. I swear. Another summoner and evoker combo. Urgh. Yeah, seriously, fuck off with the shield spam. And this guy has been, like, messaging that he's selling the Skullflame shield for 1,200 gold for, like, I don't know, 3 hours? Nearly? Oh, okay, so they just sent their, things. Okay. Alright, summoner's done for. Yeah. Bitch. Okay. We are past all the shit. I'm pretty sure. Warmonger and Veteran, not too bad. Actually, we're gonna smite him down. I resisted my Shadow Word Pain. I need to stop casting Shadow Word Pain, or I need to, like, redistribute my points. I can take a few out of Discipline and put them into the, like, minus chance to resist shadow spells. Get the 10% there, and that pretty much covers my entire chance to hit that I need on my priest. I'm pretty sure. Bring him down. The Chamber of Battle. Evoker first, then Berserker, then Veteran? Right? I think that's the correct order. Bitch. Alright, let me run up and just kill him. Okay. Staff of Michael Jordan. That's funny. Staff of Jordan. I never even fucking thought of calling it the Staff of Michael Jordan. That's funny. I'm sure that's been a joke in the WoW community for a long ass time though. There we go. Let me cancel that real quick. I don't want to get flame cracked. start slamming. Berserker next. Magister's bindings. Magister's gloves. That's funny. That looks like a ring. Alright. One more pack. I can do this in 2 pulls, can't I? I don't even know. Oh, sort of. Alright, here we go. Overlord Wormthalac. Do we get the key? Or does the key get me? That is the question. He's a boss, right? Yeah, like skull icon. He's a proper boss. He ain't shit. Can do these 30-minute buffs. Hit that. Sure, I can hit that. Oh shit, he's about to get slammed. See what you got, big boy. I don't like this spot. Perhaps this spot. Can I see there? I can. Oh, what? Yo. Bring the asses here. Why is target not in line of sight? Interesting. Wait. I can't hit him. Huh? Wait. This guy is glitched there. How annoying is that? Alright. Back into the corner we go. It's execute time. Damn. Unless I'm just X drop. Boom. Give me that gem. Let's make this key. Damn. Well, we have to do this again anyways at some point. Still to finish the key. But I also still need the ring. Alright. I mean, let's see if this has any value. I doubt it. Oh. No, it's BOE. I mean BOP, so I don't know. Whatever. No value whatsoever. 2 gold, 28. was Shadow Protection? Yeah, I already got that. Gotta take out my recycling. I'll be right back. All right. Dwarf Destroyer? Wait, that's actually... Oh, it's a gun. Oh. I thought this was going to be a lot better. I thought it was going to be some big-ass hammer that destroys dwarves. Alright, well... Easy enough. I'm thinking of if I want to go back and do BRD. Like back out through the entrance, or if I want to go to Kargath first. I really need to hit up Orgrimmar and get these lockboxes cleaned out. Pay someone like 20 gold to do it for me. You know, it's either that or I could continue with inspiration to do mining. Or smithing, rather. I bet this guy is, already on the mining. I'm not gonna find much of anything out here. What is this, iron? Yeah. I mean, technically I need the iron. Greater deflection. Where is that? Greater deflection. Nordinar in Hyjal. Interesting. Okay. Does that require any... Bright Dream Shard. Bright Dream Shard? I swear I've had those before. Who the... Who, where? Toasts. Sure. And? Where's this guy at? Over here? Is it the, fucking thing? GG. Is that it? I am a prop warrior, so... It's funny, once I actually built up threat, I had that, bitch stunned almost permanently. I think I got a revenge proc that stunned, and then I got the 3-second on concussion, and then I got another revenge right after. That's a feels bad, man. Boss Thogrun. I never did it, the quest for him. Technically, I could just go grab it and kill him real quick, but I don't give a fuck. True silver, I'm after iron and mithril. Honestly, I might just buy some. Although I need more money if I'm gonna buy some. So... No. Camp Both. Camp both of these. Also, Zari Cop. What the fuck? Cool. Yes, mithril deposit. God damn it. It's up this side, isn't it? I bet it is. Iron. Yes. I feel bad having to take these low-level resources, but I mean, I'm not about to, you know, spend an arm and a leg on a bunch of fucking raw resources that I could be mining myself. Man, you don't want to do this, trust me. Ah, interesting. I don't know if that's entirely worth it. Although, as a shield, it just might be worth it. 2,300 armor, 41 block, 6 stam, 5 nature resist, damage and healing done by magical spells and effects up to 16, and damage done by nature spells and effects, which is Dream's Herald, by 7. Interesting. So that's 23 to, Dream's Herald. Plus 5 to nature resist. And I don't lose my stamina. I lose spirit, strength, agility. But, I think that's worth it. It definitely seems like bright dream shards are, oh, wait. Let me see. Hey! So this quest is... It costs... This enchantment, like the plus 5 defense wrists, costs like 150 gold. Is what we're saying. Ish. 130. 135. Oh, yeah. It does shoot up. Yep. Damn. But you have plenty of pages. Oh, wait. No. Oh, wait. Yeah. You need 50 of them. So, yeah. Yikes. It's like 130 gold. Damn it. Well, basically none of the resources are up. We got practically nothing out of this. This iron deposit seems to have just come up. I'll snag that real quick. If y'all attack me, I'll smack ya. Do they? Ah! Ah! Oh, no. No, they don't. You already know I was ready to throw down though. Can I get up there to that one? Seems like a pain in the ass. Like this, maybe? Yeah, this seems to be the way. Oh yeah. $35 fire res. It is a pretty good helm. Does it require armor smith? It do. That is what I'm gonna specialize in. Sweet. for this? Charred. There we go, charred. Oh. So predictable. Charred. Char Ancient. Wait, is that from Stone Talon? Was it? It was. That's a good one. I think I'm gonna be calling it here. I'm gonna relax a little bit. Do professions, you know, fuck around for a little bit. But I think I'm gonna be getting off here. I hope everybody has a nice evening, good night, nice day, whatever it might be. Thanks for watching, chilling, chatting, lurking. Trying to think of what I'm wanting to be doing upcoming. I want to be doing some more Dark Souls stuff. It's about time for me to start running the next no-hit. So we're going to be probably moving on to Dark Souls 2 for that. at some point pretty soon. But before I start doing that, I want to get this Ironfoe. Get the Ironfoe. I can make new accounts, and that like opens up, you know, a few series. We'll see where we go with it, but definitely want to be more content minded. And the World of Warcraft grind has kind of killed the content minded, you know, brain. So you definitely need to step back and you know, get back to doing regular content. But till next time, take care, guys.